Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. Pick which day it is, Jason. I think we get a little pop back up here. Back up around just over these highs. I think we continue to move down. I think that's what it feels like. I think we do. I don't want to get short right here. I think it's going down. After this run up from, say, London Open, I don't think it gets back above this right away. On the daily chart, we got up over previous day candle's high. It seems like it's kind of just stalling a bit there, so I think we get a little pop up here, and I think maybe come back down. Let's see, the wick on the top of the candle, previous day candle is at 830s. I don't know if we go down to the 830s, but I think we definitely move down. That's my little bias right now. I don't just want to get in short. I like to run all this first. There's 55 contracts at the 4,000, so I think we get up there first, then look down. Like I said, the next two candles, next 5 minutes, get up around here. 405s, 410s. Then look to move down, but I don't know. Might just continue down now. should have got in up here when I was looking at it. I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, but it's gonna come down here, wick, and then push up, then come down. But which it might do yet. I don't know. Don't know. There's 30 contracts down at the 980s too. So, but I think we push up to the 4,000s first, 405, 410ish, and look to go down. Maybe it wants to go back up to get the 420s first. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think it just goes up over those highs up here, and then starts moving back down. But I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to see a little push back up. But again, too, we're at all-time highs, so you got to be careful with that. You get to all-time highs, man, it gets a little crazy. Market only seems like it wants to move up, but it is early morning, so that's the thing that saves us. So I think it could come down and sweep all this before it moves. I'd definitely like to see something back up around here before it does that. Take Profit Traders still got their test fund. What did they refund your test fund after you get your first payout. I thought it was gone, but apparently they still got it until until this Sunday coming or something like that. So if you need accounts, please use code JW. There's a link for Elite Trader Funding too. They got 80% off right now. Link in the chat. I like Elite Trader Funding. I trade with them all the time. And they usually, all the time, they got 90% sales. So, it's really good. 90% off. They got 90% off a lot more than anybody else. And they do have, I think it's, I forget what they call it exactly, but they have, instead of paying $80 for your activation fee, $80 or whatever it is, you can pay something up front if you think it's going to pass. I think it's like 39 bucks or something like that. And I think, or is it, I think 39, don't quote me, but you can look on the site, and then you only have to pay 30 for your activation fee, or 39 or something like that. I forget exactly what it's called. I should log in and see. Just in case anybody wants to get one. It looks like we're going to get a little push back up. We got 16 days left until their sale ends. They're 80% off. What is it called? I'm trying to go to my dashboard or something like that. Maybe comments or notifications. Going through them. I don't have a clue what it's called. But anyway, you can use that. When you go in, you can find it, I guess. Yeah, I like the lead trader funding. I don't find them bad. People are getting payouts from them. They've been around for a while. Nobody seems to have issues. I thought it was down when you get another account or something. They had it down there. Anyway, they had that on the go. Some deal. It's pretty good because you don't have to pay $80 for it. It almost looks like this is curling up, but I don't think it. I think we just get up first here somewhere and we start moving back down. I think. Hopefully we do. I think it's got to though, right? It's got to at least come up to here. Got to take out all this. It's not going to leave that. Or it might just dump now. I hope it don't. Or I don't want to build up too much of a level here, and then it just might continue. I was hoping quicker, just get up here fast, start moving down, clear all of it, because we didn't sweep this console ball, we didn't sweep this a bit, I guess, and we swept that, so maybe it can continue up. But we had some big moves, you know what I mean, so I think a bit of a pullback, but all-time highs. You gotta be so careful with all-time highs, man. All-time highs like to keep going up. But we'll see. Alright, man. Give this push, big wick, and start moving down. That's the plan. That's what we're looking at. I'm looking at this morning anyway. Get up, clear those 55 contracts at the 4,000. Get a little bit above it. And start moving down. Looks like a good bull flag too in a way though, 115. It's hard to say. Small little fair value gap down on the 975s on the 1 hour. Right, I don't trust this. I don't like for it to push up first. I really want to get short here, but I just feel like if I get short, but then I don't know. I feel like we're gonna pop. So you gotta think everybody's thinking short now. So I think we get up here first. Then come down. $55 contracts at 4,000, right? That makes me think. Good morning, Robin. $40 left on the 5-minute candle. We can stay above the 34, the yellow line in this here, and get a little push up. Maybe close above the 9 here, the green line. Get our little squeeze we're looking for. Then I look short. But if we stay down here, like I said, there's a fair value gap on the hourly candle. It's not a very big one, but it's enough to probably sweep all this. And then it might either continue or pump back up a little bit. Stay below. I wanted to push up and get ready for a short. But this looks like one of those pops, little dip down, fast, kind of moves. I'd like for it to get over here then come down. Besides the fact this is a better entry, it takes everybody out, so looks like it's better for a short, but I don't even know if it's going to get back up. And if it goes without us, it's fine. It is what it is. Not going to worry about it. Look for the next setup. Not going to go to the 1 hour fair value gap at the 75, then rip back up, then go back down, you know? So everything is above the 9 EMA on the 15-minute charts for the ESN and NASDAQ. It's not even close to it on the hourly. It's way above it, and the daily. So, like I said, that previous day candle, we went over the top of that. Now we took it the high, and the candle before that, the wick, is at, I'm gonna say that was at, yeah, it's like 830s or 8, looks like 830 or 820s. So I'd say there's a good chance that once it come down, fill that, then continue on. So we'll see if we're right. Now 830s is obviously a long way down. Might wait till open for that. You know, I mean, come take that out. But I seriously think if we get up and take out this, we got a high probability of moving down. Especially since we got all this liquidity here. Sweep it all. We'll see. Kind of little head and shoulders here, I wonder. Certainly looks like it. Little shoulder, head, shoulder. Push up now, then continue down. That would be nice. Push up. I don't know. Come on. Got it in 75s. Make sure. Yeah, 75, 74 for that fair value gap on the hourly. So maybe we go down to that first. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't. I kind of like to see it push up to the 4,000, which is where the 56 contracts are sitting. Take out these kind of levels and then move down. But I don't know if we're going to get it. Or we might. Needs to squeeze up. $235 left on this candle. More contracts coming in at 4,005. 12 more contracts. That seems too long now for a bull flag, so it seems like it's gone too far. So we just want to see it push up and down. Minute left. It's more consistent trading in the morning because it's not so volatile, but it can be a little bit slower. We're normally around 7:04 here now in Newfoundland, so normally around 7:30ish it starts picking up again. So I don't know where you're to. I don't know what time zone you're in, so open above the 9. That's good. Take it to 4,000. Get a little bit above it. Fail there. I think we move down. Think. Not financial advice. Don't follow my trades. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. I want more of a quick move so it gets more buyers in, because that's normally what they seem like they want to do, is get more buyers in before they dump it, so they'll move it up faster. If it moves up slow, then I get a little more nervous. 20 contracts, 2 up by the 410, so 55 at the 4,000 and 20-ish contracts up around here. Some at the 407, 4,007s too, I think. We want to get the push up here because there's, I think there's how many contracts? 30 contracts down at the 980s too. Need it to pop. One minute left on the 5-minute candle. 6 minutes left on the 15. Just want to sweep this. Sweep it. Wick up around the 9. Now you gotta be careful too, because they start moving these contracts up, the 56 contracts, because they were doing that the other day with 400 contracts. They kept moving it up and down, so it was keep pulling liquidity up. So could probably take a small trade here up. Look for the 4,000s. Well, at 92ish, 91, and this might dump before it does that, but probably better off to wait. There you go. Here's our squeeze. Get a little bit higher. Definitely don't believe that wick. I think we can keep going. $341 left on the 5-minute though. A lot of time. Trying to sucker in some shorts before they push it up more. I don't know. Or are they gonna dump it? I don't think they do, but I've been wrong before. Two minutes left in the 5. I think we start moving back up here in a second. Minute 30 left on our 15-minute candle, so being down, closing at the bottom of it makes me a little nervous too. I'd like to see it move up a little bit. So maybe we just get the dump here. I don't know, but I can almost guarantee if I go in here short, it's gonna move back up. Can almost guarantee. I've done it so many times. I feel it in my bones. I don't know. 30 seconds left in a 5-minute candle. 15's gonna close with a wick above, down towards the bottom. You know, I really got a wick below, so I don't know. Pushing through the 9. That's why I was nervous about getting short. Like I said, we need to squeeze up here. Get some more buyers coming in, and then dump it. We got 56 contracts at 4,000 now, and 23 contracts up around the 4,010. Get up to the 410, leave a wick, come down to the 405, open a new candle maybe, then look lower. I don't want to do that. Don't do that. Go higher. Try to trap some more sellers. Get everybody going short, and then they move it up to 410s. Seen that before too. 235 left on that candle, in the 5-minute candle, so there's no reason why I can't push up. Thank you. It's my wife. Two minutes left. Needs to push up now because the dump's down. I want to see a proper lower high. You know what I mean? Like something that says, okay, we tried to push up again, we couldn't. We failed. You know, we got up to the 410s, 411s, come down, wicked, closed here, pushed up a little bit more again, couldn't do anything, and then just failed. And that's when we look to get short and ride it down. And I like to see it quicker. I like to see it happen before the 7:30 my time. So now that it's 7:19, I find when it gets around 7:20, it'll start moving in whichever direction it's going to be opposed to later on. So I'd like for it to push up this way. Need that push. I think we're gonna get it though. It's holding above the 9 and 34, so it keeps holding there. There's no reason why we won't get it. No reason. A lot of time waiting for these trades, I find, lately. Well, the last 2 days. It's been a couple times I normally just come in and it's just, boom, trades are there. It's like setting up really quick, 1 5-minute candle, then I'm in a trade. I'm long until, you know, 400 or 500 and out. Yesterday, I waited 2 hours for inverted head and shoulders to show up. And I finally took it. Made 300 and something on each account, but it took forever. It's like 2 hours waiting for it to go down and touch that level. It's like, my God. Now that it's moving up, though, we gotta watch that 55 contracts at the 4,000, because if they start playing, manipulating it like they were doing yesterday, and they start moving it all around, that's when it can get dangerous, because as soon as you go get short or whatever, they'll just bring it down close to it, move it up higher, and it draws the liquidity, right? Like I said the other day, they were doing it with 400 contracts, so. And there was, what was it, 100 contracts sitting at the 800s the other day, at the 3,800s. And it was just sitting there, 100 contracts. We were down around the 6s or whatever it was, 600, something like that. And yeah, it just moved there. Just went like after open. It stayed up around opening range breakout, and then it just took off right up to the 8. It went to 804, and then it dumped again. It took everybody out. So it's interesting how those key levels, you know, there's contracts sitting there. You can see it on the book map. What would be holding it down here? What is here? Maybe the 4,000s are holding it down. 55 contracts sitting there. Maybe we can't push through them, but I think it can. I think, like I said, we're gonna get a little burst. Six minutes until new hour too. New hour candle. So we're gonna see some movement pretty soon anyway. We gotta get up and take those highs first. Then see it start wick down and get ready for the new candle. Then I'd definitely be excited about a short. But we are all at all-time highs, so be super careful if you're trading it. Five minutes till new hour. Right? It's not rocket science. I think it's up there. We're going to see our wick. I'd like for it to push a little higher, but it is what it is. Only makes me nervous about getting short here is that we are at all-time highs. So the next candle could push over this, right? And we didn't really go to the 4,000s 20, we went to the 17, so normally always likes to go to the 20 or above, right? So I'm saying, gotta be careful around this area. It's unfortunate it's happening right at the 7:30. Do we have any news? I haven't thought about that. I should look if we got any news. No. 9:30 we got FOMC member Barkin speaks. So I'm not really too worried about that. Crude oil inventories at 12. President Trump speaks at 12:45. I will not be in the market. $150 left on this 5-minute candle. I'm gonna take one anyway. I'm gonna do it on both. Just see. And this is what I was nervous about, but it's okay. $114. I'd like to see it wick now. This is where I would like to see the wick. I don't want ES taking it to highs. ES is going for the highs. Friggin' ES. I want to see us wick now. 50 seconds left on the 5-minute candle before the new hour candle opens. That would be nice if we get our wick down now. Because if we don't, then I think we're probably going to take it to highs. Need a strong wick the downside. Like I said, if you're trading anything like this, be careful because all-time highs, market doesn't care. It can just run up. Starting to pull back a little bit. Needs more. 8 seconds left. Oof. I don't like this. I think we might take it to highs. Stalling though. We didn't move down. If we're going to go down and strongly get through the 9 and the 34. The yellow is the 34 and the 9 is the green one. The EMAs, man. This would be that lower high that I was talking about. Like I said, if we get it, I don't know. I might go take it to highs yet, but liquidity at the 15s, 15 contracts just went away. More contracts now are down to the downside, I think, down to the 80s. There's 29 contracts, and so we'll see. This could be a bull trap, or it could be a bear trap. Bull trap, more likely, hopefully. Get through these lows down here, pull back a little bit, back to the 80s. I like to go right through the 80s, then tap back into them and continue down to the VWAP and hopefully maybe down to the 920s, 921, hopefully. But we're above the 9 and the 34, so that'll be the first, like if we don't pump up and take it to the highs. But if you do well, it is what it is. But it's a higher probability that it may go down, you know. We're gonna go down. I like to see it move quicker. Take it all the buyers, because the longer it stays stuck there, it's better for us. It's not moving up, but you know, buyers are gonna get out. They're gonna get nervous. They get out. They sell. Or if it stays there longer, buyers are gonna get excited. They're all gonna come in and push this higher. What's the difference? I might as well just move these to the top. 15 and 17, you know what I mean? We'll see. .5 seconds left on the 5-minute candle. We are holding this area, so you know, if we can push down now, strong. Wouldn't it be nice just to ignore that fair value gap? Push that down through the fair value gap and then create it, make an inverted fair value gap. That would be nice. Just dump through this. That would be good. And it could do it. You know, it's a lower high. It'd be different if we weren't at all-time highs. You know, it'd be easier to gauge this, but all-time highs, man, the market moves weird. It always seems like it wants to go up. $2.55 left on the 5-minute candle. And you push down through this fair value gap, turn it into an inverted fair value gap for the next candle. Maybe get down to the 90-ish. that would give us a lot more confidence in this short. Right now, this could just pop, take out the highs, and continue. So. Pulling back on the ES. Kind of a double top on the ES already made, so swap it a little bit. ES was pulling back. Be nice for the ES to dump. Take the NASDAQ with it. But it's not going to. All liquidity now is mostly to the downside, so I don't see why this is still going up. Maybe it's just following the ES. 45 seconds left on this candle. You want to come back down and close down closer to that fair value gap, hopefully below it. Seconds. I don't know, I still feel it down. I still think we should go down. There's a lot of wicks right there. Yes, it's the same. Proper double top on the ES, so way more liquidity to the downside than there is up, so wouldn't that make sense for it to go down, continue on down? We got all that movement from the 3:30 London Open that pushed us up, so that was the high. Came back up, made a higher low. Probability wise, you think, right? Wouldn't that mean, okay, we're going to move down now? But with all-time highs, the market doesn't care about probabilities. It's like, we're just going to go up. We need a quick flash to that fair value gap. Need 5-minute candle in 3 minutes. We need to close down below this. We don't want to continue riding that 9. Because if we do, it's just going to keep pushing up, so... Gotta close down below. I mean properly close. I mean like down below that fair value gap. Next candle, hit off of it, continue on down. There's not much liquidity to the upside. There's more to the downside. More down to like around the 80s. Minute 10 left on the 5 minute. I don't like that it's building up there. It's almost like building structure. Just need to push down quickly. Liquidity's all still down. It's just taking everybody out, I think, before it moves down. $3.45 left on this candle. Lots of time to move down too. Lots of time to move down. What we doing here, NASDAQ? want to go down, just go down. Just do it. It's fine. Nobody's gonna be mad. Just dump. Well, people long are gonna be mad, but we got what, 13 minutes till 8 o'clock here. Liquidity at the 15, not much. 12. It's 10 at 15, 12 at 17, and 12 at 20. So the weird thing is, though, I still don't think it does. I still think it goes down. I don't know why. It's got this bias from the daily candle, I guess. But why wouldn't it take the highs and then move down? Right? That would make sense too. That would make sense too. Swept those wicks on the NASDAQ. Does it move down now? Or does it want to take the high? All-time highs, man. Market acts different. You got a bit of liquidity going up. There's more liquidity to the downside. 980s, just a bunch of contracts sitting down there. What is it? Well, not a bunch, 29 contracts. But that should be the draw. If we can get down and get through this fair value gap and then turn it to an inverted fair value gap, that would be what we'd be looking for. But do we do it before we get taken out? So it's probably going to take us out, and then it'll go down, exactly like we said. But don't you know, I wanted to dip. Well, I wanted to dump. I'm worried about dipping. Fair value gap down to 75s on the hourly candle, on the hourly chart from the NASDAQ. 75s would be nice. It keeps riding at 9. That's what I keep saying, man. The 9, when the market's above the 9, it pulls down through the 9, and you see it get it back above the 9, the 9 EMA. Fuck, man, it moves so much with the 9. Like it's crazy. It'll stay above the 9 and just like all like here. You would have been trading this earlier, and like I'd say at 3 o'clock at New York Open, and it was almost open, and you've seen it get back above. You know, like close above here, and you would have took that and just hold it until it closes below, right? Well, I guess that, well, no, not really. Right, hold it till close below. So say if you got it around here at the 58s, you got it up here, right? You know, it's crazy. EMA, man. And here I am betting against the 9 EMA, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna make money off this." It's like, really? We just need to get through it strong. What do we got left? We got 7 minutes left until we got a new candle, and we got a new 30-minute candle anyway. I want to see this push down now. $120 left on this candle. 5 minutes. Gotta get that dip, man.
Still alive?
Yeah. Does that not look like a good spot for the dump? Like, that looks like a perfect spot. 17 seconds for new candle. Curl over, maybe pop up a little bit. Curl over and start moving down. That's what it looks like to me. I've been wrong before. Yes, gotta get below the 9 as well. $4.11 left, lots of time to move down. Or can just do that. Get through the fair value gap. Close below it. We gotta close below. We don't want to wick into it and stay. We want to get below it. Below the 9, stay below the 9, get below the fair value gap, get below the 34. Close, new candle, a little pop up, back down. That would be best case scenario. That's what we want to see. I'm going to kill my camera for a second because I'm going to have a cigarette because I smoke and I don't want to be smoking in front of everybody. I think it's rude if you don't smoke. All right? Got to close below that fair value gap. Need to close below. Two minutes until the new 30-minute candle. Gotta get below it, 35 seconds. Turn that into a nice inverted fair value gap and continue down. Don't want to be sweeping no highs. There is 31 contracts sitting down at the 980s. And there's 18 contracts at the 90s. Ooh, closed above it. But still, doesn't matter. 8 o'clock, what are we going to do? Close below the 9 though. That's good. That's what we like to see. That's progress. New 15-minute candle. You back up a little bit to our entry and then down. Like I said, 31 contracts at 80s. It's like 15 contracts at the, or is it 18 contracts at the 90s. We need to go down here. But we're at all-time highs, so be very careful if you're trading this. I don't mind it going back up to around my entry. rather see it dump, obviously. And I'm back. Okay. I'd like to see this squeeze down. Bottom of the Fair Valley Gap with the 34 sitting there, 34 EMA. That is, if we squeeze through that strong, like I said, we still might get it pumped back up to around our entry anyway. Push down. We don't want to see this Fair Valley Gap to continue to hold. Seconds left on this candle. 5-minute candle. Love to close down below. ES going back up to test the 9 again too. Going back up to around our entry. 20 seconds left. We need to get below that Fair Valley Gap. And a 34. I don't think it's going to do it. Unless it goes fast. Holding underneath the 9 for now. This to get through that Fair Valley Gap. Might push up a little bit above again, say up to around 6s maybe. Trap out some more bulls before moving down. It's windy here today in the camper. Got to stay below that 9. 3 minutes left on this candle, 5-minute candle. $31 contract sitting down at the 980s. And I think if we get this, there's There's a high chance we're probably going to push right on down. Maybe take it to lows from London. I don't know. Just got to get through 34 and the fair value gap. Turn it into an inverted fair value gap. I don't know if that's got to happen right away for it to be an inverted fair value gap, but I still find after a while it still works if it goes down through it and comes back and tests it, then continues down. Still works. So we'll see. Down on the 9 on the 15-minute, 9 EMA. Bounced off it a little bit, see if I push through it. Seconds left on the 5-minute. We're at 34 now. Get a little pop back up. 29 contracts to the 95s. We're going to push through them. Four minutes, still need 15-minute candle. Be nice to close down below the 9, down around the 90s or something like that. 2:15 left on the 5-minute or 15-minute candle. We're getting below the 9. We need to close down below this fair value gap. Retest it if we come back up, and then push down further. $145. We got close below it. $110 left on the 5. 15's down below the 9 EMA. $32 contracts at the 980s, but we need to push down through that if we go. Which I think we will. Now we're below the 9 or the fair value gap. 35 seconds left in the 5. We come retest it again, then I think we get our bigger push down. If we even do retest it again, it might just free fall after it gets down below, say around the 80s. Seconds left. I may retest it a little bit. We'll see. Get down to the 80s, I'd like for us to start moving fast down. Three minutes left on the 5-minute. I'd like to close this down lower. More contracts sitting down there at the 960s. Down by the VWAP. So we'll see. Excuse me. It's not really anything on the upside. Some at the 4,000s, but what's at the 4,000s? It's like 11 contracts or something like that. So it's more to the downside. 34 contracts at the 960s now. Like I said, if we can get below the 80s, I hope we just free fall quickly down to the 960s, around that area. 2 minutes left on the 5 minute. One thirty left on the 5 minute. We need this to dump down. But if it goes and retests the VWAP, that's fine. Or the fair value gap. It's below the 9 and the 34 now. If it goes retests all that, it's not too bad. As long as it stays down below. Might wick a little bit above, but like I said, the liquidity's down at 980s now, so. Let's see what we get, man. Remember, we are at all-time highs, so be careful. Regardless, it could squeeze right up through our stop and take us out. You don't know what this market's going to do. I don't think it's going to, but you don't know. 5 seconds left in the 5. Do we push down, or does it want to bounce up to the VWAP or the fair value gap? Also, if you're liking the video, please like and subscribe. I do this every morning, pre-market. And it's something cool to do. Everybody come out and hang out, have a chat. I haven't been talking to anybody today. Normally, most days I'm talking to people, but nobody's been chatting, which is fine. Don't have to. Back up to that 4,000 area, I wonder. Hard to say. Might just dump. We're gonna see. Nine minutes until new hour. Well, 8 minutes, sorry. I think we might push back up to the 9 to 34 and then continue down. But I don't know. Could just dump right here. Could just dump down. We're back to this level on the basically on the ES, so it's probably gonna want to get through all that. Back up to the 9, the 34. Bottom of that fair value gap. Will it act as resistance? Not really much liquidity to the upside. Everything is down. 80s, 980s and the 960s. So bouncing off the bottom of the 9. On the 15. She's taking her time, but she's going down. Taking her time. $32 contracts, 980s, 34 contracts, 960s. And it looks like a bit below that too, there's some contracts. We're riding down the 9 now, so maybe we'll stay in this trade until something closes above the 9. Try it, right? Like I was talking about over here. Because if you would have got, like after you seen this and it got back above the 9 EMA, and then it stayed here, it rode all the way up the 9 until it closed below it right here. So you know, that's what, 960 to, you know, it's 31 points you would have got. Makes you think. So now we're below the 9. We got in at the 4,004s. That was actually above the 9. But we closed right here below the 9. And we stayed below the 9 ever since. So now let's see. We touch the 9 a few more times and keep riding down. Maybe we'll stay short until it closes above the 9. And then I'll get it. We'll do a test live on our stream if it works. Do a little experiment with my accounts. As long as it doesn't burst back over the 9. 2 minutes 25 seconds left on the 15-minute candle. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the 5. We got liquidity at the 980s. We got 32 contracts, 34 at the 960s, and some more below. We don't have very much liquidity at all We got some at the 4,000s, 11 contracts, and 10 at the 4,007-ish. But we keep this going lower. Like I said, we might touch the 9 at 34 EMA again, but that could be our signal to stay short. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to stay here and we're going to ride it down until it closes. And hopefully when it does close, it's not a big pop. 2 minutes until new hour 2, so be careful with that. If you're short, because we don't know what that's going to cause. That could make it shoot right up. New hour, man. We don't have any news until 9:30, and it's Barkin Speaks, so it's only FOMC member. I'm not really too concerned. But even if it does squeeze up, I don't think it's going to get super high. It's going to probably go up around the 4,000s and then continue back down. I think. It's only my own bias, so. But like I said, man, I do this every morning pre-market. So if anybody ever wants to come on and watch, be happy to stop in, man. Subscribe. You'll get a notification, or hit notifications, and you'll know when I'm live. You can come watch me try not to lose money. Five seconds. Kind of a little head and shoulders here too. Look at this. Maybe we get back up into here a little bit. Stay to the 98s. Continue down to the, what, 69-ish? I wish this would just dump already. That would be nice. I gotta get some more Take Profit Trader accounts soon too. I haven't traded them in probably a week, so I blew up my last 2 or 3 or 4, whichever it was. But Take Profit Trader got 40% off, no activation fee, and you get your retest, your test money refunded to you after you get your first payout. Code JW, please. And also, Elite Trader Funding is 80% off. There's a link in the chat. And they're pretty good. I use Elite Trader Funding. That's actually what I'm trading right now. Elite Trader Funding and Trade Day. Trade Days. What's Trade Day? 40% off or something like that. But they're good too. They're almost like Take Profit Trader. I don't have any codes for them or anything like that. I'm not affiliated with them, but yeah, Trade Day got 40% off too. And they're like Take Profit Trader. You just got to trade them 7 days, and there's no activation fee and stuff like that. So. But Take Profit Trader is the best, man. That's the dream, right? Get 5 accounts funded, make $250 on each account every day after you get up over the buffer, right? Or $2,500 a day, American. That's the dream. That's where I want to get. Trading 5 funded Take Profit Trader accounts and making $400 to $500 a day. That's it. That's all I need, man. Do that every day. I'm not saying you're going to make money every day, but, you know. Build up your buffer good, have some money up above it. You're always getting paid. Even $200 a day, you know what I mean? Still $1,000, $1,000 a day, right? Who would want to do that? I think we're getting very close. Touch that fair value gap again. Maybe start heading down. As long as it stays below the 9, I'm staying in it. In it to win it. $39 and 9 crossed over. $34 and the 9 crossed over at EMA. That could be good if it stays below it. But we got 245 left on this candle, so 5-minute candle. So I'd say a high probability is probably going to stay below it. It might pump up a little bit, but like I said, there's not really a lot of liquidity to the upside. There's 13 contracts at 4,000, so even if it goes there, whatever. But there's 32 contracts at the 980s, 34 at the 960s, and there's more contracts down below. So if I was a bet man, I think it's going down. I could be totally wrong. Could squeeze right through all this make me look stupid, but I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to. $145 left on the 15. Oh, $6.45 left on the 15. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna have a cigarette, so I'm gonna cut this camera for a second, so you gotta see me smoke. I know a lot of people don't care, but I care. I find it rude. I don't wanna smoke in front of everybody. I really don't even smoke that much, but I'm trading. It's hard not to. Not really any big news today, so I don't think it is anyway. Actually, yeah, no, there's no big news today. Trump speaks at 12:45 Newfoundland time, so be really careful with that. Trump starts speaking, the market starts going crazy. It all depends what he's saying. Trump is basically the reason why I trade the pre-market most of the time now. Plus, I noticed that I seem to do better in the pre-market. Not that I don't like the volatility to open, but New York open, but it just, I don't know, it's so easy to get chewed up. Like I said here, I'm fine with it going back to the 4,000-ish area, as long as we close below the 9. That would be kind of our little head and shoulders anyway setup I was just talking about. Looks like a little head and shoulders here. Not saying this couldn't squeeze back up, because it does that. We're at all-time highs, so be careful. But that looks like a sweet little head and shoulders. We can get our little dump down here, down to around the 69s. We'll see. See what happens. Like I said, if you're not liked and subscribed, please do so. You don't need to like, I don't care, but if you want to, that's great. If you like the video, if you like the content, please like and subscribe. More subscribers mean more people, more chatting. I was looking at a thing yesterday, I think it's, what is it? It was like 67% of people who watch the video are not subscribed. I was like, oh my god. I wouldn't care, but it's just the algorithm. And that way, they pump me out to more people. Like I said, we don't really mind going up to the 4,000s or so. It's actually pretty good. What we Don't want to see it close above that 9 EMA, the green line. Two minutes left in the 5 minute. Close down below these wicks would be nice. Like to close down below this. And I'm back. I'd like to see it start pushing down now. Made our little head and shoulders. Get quickly down to the 69-ish. Push through the 80s fast would be really good. 32 contracts at 80s still. You don't want to kind of make a double bottom here. You want to get this push. "45 seconds. Need to dump here. Love to close down below this. I don't think we're going to, but it'd be nice if it did. But the next candle might dump down. ES is above the 9. I want to see some movement down sooner than later. $23 contracts at 975 too now. Go down, please. Past. Or back up to the 9. New 15-minute candle. New hourly close. It looks like it went up a bit, but it's still pushing down, so it's a good sign. It's a good sign. Wind here today is crazy, which is good though. It's really hot the last couple of days. We don't normally get it that hot here in Newfoundland. You get a couple nice days in the summer, like it's pretty warm, like 20, 25, 30 with humidity, but I don't like heat anyway, and that's hot for me. Dump. Come on. Just go. Let go. You don't need to hold on anymore. Just go. Why are you still holding on? this trade is, but it feels like forever. How long have I been in this trade? No trades yet. Yeah, well, it's my first trade, I guess. First trade. Ten minutes till 9. Close with 30-minute candle, so that's definitely going to do something. Do have our little Head and Shoulders built out. So realistically, what is this at? Say 91. This one would say 20 something points. I'd say we definitely get down around the 60s and that because there's liquidity built up down there. Seconds left on a 5-minute candle. Below 9 on the 15, the last 3 candles. We're actually gonna get it. Looks like it wants to. $32 contracts at the 980s. 32. I don't know if it's 32. It was only 14 now at the 75. 975s. Head and Shoulders. Hopefully for the win. Once it breaks the neckline 100%, it's going to squeeze down. Close below the neckline. Then there's more liquidity down to the 60s and below that, so we will see. Need the ES to dump. Nasdaq's trying. ES holding up. Come on, baby. Let it go. I shouldn't talk to it because every time I do, it bounces. I'm not going to say anything. You candle and 205 for the 5 minute. Close very far down, hopefully. Back at the neckline again. Push through it. See, I shouldn't talk. When I talk, it goes back up. Not talking anymore. Like when it's starting to move. I'll talk now because it's not. It's gonna happen super fast when it happens. It's just gonna right down. Probably down to the VWAP. Or the 47-ish, maybe 50s. Five minutes, basically until new 30-minute candle. So hopefully that moves us down the rest of the way we need. Bit of liquidity at 95s, 97s. Not enough to, it's probably 11, 12 contracts. Still got the 32s down, 32 contracts down to the 980s, 33, or sorry, 12 at the 75s. It always seems like it needs to push back up before it goes. Take everybody out, then move down. Four minutes until the new 30-minute candle. Well, 325. So it normally does push up a little bit. Hopefully not too much. Sweep all the liquidity up there. $240 left in the 5-minute candle. Close back down below the 9 hopefully, and then I think we go. like I said, all-time highs, right? You gotta be so careful. Loves to squeeze. $140 left on the 5. One minute left. Back down by the 9. Gotta get below it. Sunny Bunny. What are you doing? You're awake? My daughter's cat. Sleeps in the camper all the time while I'm out here. 25 seconds. Below the 9. Stay down there. Seconds. I'd like to be down below that wick, but I don't think we're gonna get that. Can we move down now? This would be the time. $32 contracts at the 980s, still sitting there. More contracts down below. We just need to push here. Well, I should say drop, shouldn't say push. We need to push it down. Go right to the VWAP, quickly. And the 63s. Like I said, I'd like to get down to the 50s, but I don't know if that's going to happen, but it might. Finally getting down towards the 80s. push through the 80s, maybe. I don't want to bounce at the 80s. Might bounce a little bit, but I'd like to see a little continuation. Get down through the 80s, maybe to the 69s. Not today, bud. $130 left in the 5 minute. $130 left. All-time highs, man. Push down and it pushed right back up. Left in the 5. We gotta stay below the 9. Still got our contracts down to the 80s. Never changed. 35 seconds. $9:30 we got Barkin, FOMC member speaking too, so be careful because he'll drive the market crazy too. $10 seconds. Looks like it's gonna close above the 9. It's not good. Nope, hold on. Back down. Below it, I think. We're good. Take it that wick quickly. Take it the wick quickly. Move down. Liquidity to the downside. Ooh, we got 22 contracts up at the 4,000s, or at the 4,003. So might get a little pump up there yet. Pump up there and come back down. Maybe. It's almost like this could be just consolidation before, well, not before the FOMC. You know what I mean? He's only speaking. Really cares about that. We did have this big move up from over here, from around London Open, so made a lower high. This could be kind of another one here before we get it, so I don't know. Yeah, I wish we weren't at all-time highs. I'm glad we are, because it's good for the market, obviously, but it's hard to trade because you don't know what the market wants to do sometimes. 21 contracts, 403. Got to demolish that wick. Just take that right out. It's wick right here. You just pump down below that and continue. Hard. That would be a nice little kind of like where we had this pop here. And a little pop again, come down and just make a nice little curve and just flow down. But now I said there is contracts up here, not many, 21. There's a lot more to the downside. 33 contracts at the 980s now. It's moving up by 1. Will this dump? My God. One minute left. The 5-minute candle. Can we close down below that wick to get the drop? Yeah, I mean, it took out all the liquidity that was here. Come back into the fair value gap again. Took it, everybody was going short here. So now, do we get it? I don't know. I don't know. $36 contracts sitting at the 43s now. Oh no, 4,003s. So yeah, might get a little pump up there first. Which kind of would make a head and shoulders on the 15-minute. Interestingly enough, actually be the 4,004s. But it'd be nice to do it now when we're at 4 minutes and 35 seconds left on the 5-minute before. I don't want to do it around a close because then I'd be nervous about it going up. ES is pumping a bit. $3.40 left on the 5-minute candle. Dropping those contracts at the 4,004s. Dropping them down. They're down to 20 now. They know something. $2.20 left in the 5. And I'm gonna have another cigarette because this is driving me crazy. So I'll be back visually in a minute. I was trying to see if I didn't talk, maybe it will go, but I don't think it matters. Come on, go down. I don't like the wickets creating on the 15. Could definitely see a pump up to the 4,004s. If we don't get that to push down, it's only 20 seconds left on that candle. Close below the 9 again, hopefully. Did it again. Closed at it, but still below. Come on, go this time. Still got our 32 contracts down there. The 980s, so we'll see. Hopefully this time we push through the 980s. I'm back. I don't know. Seems like I just want to consolidate here, but I think we want down. All those contracts are gone. That was up at the 4,004s. Oh no, sorry, still 20 there. Please like and subscribe if you haven't yet. It really helps with the algorithm, and it helps push me out to other people. And I really appreciate it. Also use code JW, Take Profit Trader, and there's a link in the comments for, or in, sorry, in the chat for Elite Trader Funding, 80% off. It's actually what I'm trading right now. Well, this is trade day. The other account I got going to is Elite Trader Funding. Yeah, I don't know, like, if it would just go, it'd be so nice. Like I said, we still got 20 contracts sitting up here at our entry. Pops above all this and goes. I don't know. Now we'll create a head and shoulders on the 15-minute. So we'll see. Minutes 40 seconds till new hour candle. I'd like to already have this cleared by then. You never know, it might go up after that. One way to do it. I'm saying the 4004s, 20 contracts, took all that out. Now do we move down? Was that what we needed? To finally start pushing down. Let's see. Right up to the 4004s. It took all that out. Wow. This market. Was that it? Did we clear everything we needed to clear? Created our head and shoulders in the 15. So do we get our push down now? Ever was a time to push, wouldn't it be now? Nine minutes till FOMC member Birkin speaks. So let's get down there before he starts chatting. $54 contracts at the 410. Ugh, why? Why are you doing that? 57. It's moving it down to the 4000s now. This could be bad for us. We're moving it around. 410s, 4000s. We don't dump here, we're probably gonna have to get out. $60 contracts at, oh no, they're gone. It's good. But 53 contracts up at the 408. I don't like that. We need this to dump now. $54 at the fucking moving around. 66 contracts at the 4003. So we need this pushed down now. Come on. Might have to get out. If it doesn't, when are we closing? 155 till the close of the 5-minute candle. Close down around the 80s. Yeah, they're popping that around. Up around the 4000s to the 4005s. So if we don't get our dump, $110 left on his 5-minute candle. they're steady moving around from the 4,000s to the 3,000s, 995s. Trying to draw it up. Just dump, just dump. Yes, going. Come on, NASDAQ. If we're gonna get it. Moving it around up there around the 4,000s. Five minutes until Birkin speaks. Barkin, I don't even know what his name is. I think it's Barkin. FOMC member. Contracts up around the 4,010. Still got a bunch of contracts down around the 80. This down. Just needs to go down. Still moving those contracts up around there. Hit 80 contracts there at the 4,000s. Dump. $33 contracts at the 4,000, 53 contracts at the 403, 4,003s. That's not very encouraging. We are in it to win it. Is that just a shakeout, trying to get everybody to get out of their shorts so they can dump it? Get everybody long. Be careful if you're short, they might pop it up again like they did the last time. 37 contracts at the 4,000s. minute until Barkin speaks. 45 seconds. Might go back to the 4,000s. Right. See what they start doing with that liquidity. They start moving it around. They got the 4,000s now. They got liquidity at the 4,300s. 15 contracts. It's 4,300s. 4,003. Still think down. I'm not letting them shake me out. All liquidity's gone at the 4,000s. $3.35 left on the 5 minute. All that liquidity that was up there now is gone. Just liquidity to the downside. Is that just a shake-up? Do get up to the 4,004s again. That is the other shoulder on 15-minute fair value gap. So it's interesting. 12 minutes left on that 15-minute candle. Minutes left on the 5. We rejected the 4,400s again. 46 contracts down to the 990s. Let's see what we get. Head and Shoulders is pretty much done on 15. Let's see how we react. Need us to dump through the 34 EMA and the 9 and just continue right on down now that we got that push up. We don't want to close up here, then we might go take it to the high. 3 minutes till it closes this 5-minute candle. There's some liquidity above a little bit. Not much. Like 10 contracts, 14 contracts. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. My son playing video games online. Two minutes left. We want to see it get through the 34, through the 9 here. If we don't, then I don't like that, but hopefully we do. But remember, all-time highs, so be super careful. Where's my camera look so dark? It's weird. Normally it's a lot brighter. 110 left. Will we get down below and continue? Can it do it? Can it do it? Forty seconds. Trying. ES needs a dump. ES holding on. NASDAQ trying to get down, but ES is just sitting there above of that 9. 5 seconds. Yeah, well, sucks that it didn't, but that might be the difference right there. But don't pump down through that. Well, we will see. We got a lower high. See if it's going to build another lower high. This time we need some serious continuation if it goes down. We need to dump down. They got more contracts up to 405, 4005. Well, obviously, remember to going short. So we need this to dump, which is exactly what we needed for the last, I don't know how long I've been in this trade. Too long. When did I enter this trade? I don't even know when I entered it. I entered over here, 725, and it's 940. We're still in the same trade. My God. Be a nice triumphant win though if we got a big dump down. Sweep the lows. Be like, yeah, that was a great one trade. Don't play with my heart, NASDAQ. If you're gonna go, go. Don't be a douchebag. 960 sitting down there pretty. How many contracts we got down there? There's 40 down there. This would be the time. Don't stop. If you're gonna go, go. Ugh. 229 left on this candle. Can we dump? If you're enjoying me stressing out watching this trade, please like and subscribe because I do this every morning, pre-market. You can watch me sit in the trade for an hour or two. $52 contracts at 4,010. That's lovely. Just awesome. Did create our head and shoulders though on the 15. Kinda. Had one that wicked up over, but this could be something. I don't know what, but it could be something. Need to close down below the low. Down here somewhere. New candle continue, because we haven't done that. We got down low, but then we wick back up every time. So it'd be nice to close down here. Then I think we get it. When we get that close down towards the low, we got 1 minute left on this 5 minute. Maybe then we'll get it. But if not, we're probably just gonna push up. If we go down, I definitely think we get to the 960s. That's what it seems like. We'll see. I don't like that. I don't like that we keep closing higher. Seconds. Close below the 9. and then 32. Five seconds. Close below. Little pop up down maybe. Hopefully. So pop up. They're moving around contracts still up above, right? At the 4,500, 4,005, the 4,010. They got 55 contracts sitting up there. They're moving around up and back and forth. They're manipulating the market. They want it higher. Bit close below the 9 though. They get it up and then they take those contracts off. They still got 37 contracts at the 4,005. Is that a high or low? Would you call it that? Alright, are we... Is this just gonna grind now? I don't know. I don't want to take it off, but... You know... All-time highs, man. What a shit show. And plus now I feel like if I get out of this, it's gonna dump right away. Just gonna dump right down to VWAP or lower. Like, well, I was in this for God knows how long. But now, now I got out and it goes down. So, I don't know. I don't think it's prudent for me to get out. I think I should stay in. Stay the course. Worst case scenario, down a couple $100. You know, been in it this long. What's the difference now? If I think I should stay in, should like the video. I don't know if I should. I don't know. 37 contracts sitting at 4,005. Minutes till 10 o'clock. Could this be the dump we've been looking for? Could be. or this could be the pump right up over everything. Like I said, 4,005. We got those contracts sitting up there. You take them out, move down. You take them out and continue. I'm staying in it anyway. It doesn't matter. Whatever now. I'd rather lose. Been in it too long. I'm committed. Committed to this trade. Should never commit to trades, by the way. Should be, if it's going against you, get out of it. But I just think, I just feel it this time. This time I could be right. Oh my God. Alright. This time, I know which way it's going to go. I don't know which way it's going to go. I know there's contracts sitting up at the 4,005, just above my entry. I know there's around 9 minutes left until we hit 10 o'clock. Then we're going to see some movement too. So we squeeze above, then go below. Don't you know? I don't care, man. I'm in it to win it or lose it. There's no in between. Just gonna sit here and wait. And thanks for sitting here with me. Thanks for waiting with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're short. You got out down earlier and made some profit and didn't hold on like me. Still got that 37 contract sitting there. At the 4,005. Right? It's kind of like a little double bottom. Does that mean that it pushes up now and takes it to takes it to 20s? I don't know. Seven minutes until 10 o'clock. $50 seconds left on the 5 minute. Liquidity's still sitting there. What do we do? Five minutes left until 10 o'clock. So that FOMC, remember Barkin didn't do anything, eh? Just stay there. Didn't even move up or down. 15-minute candles are garbage. It's like all one line. Totally balanced. It goes up, it comes back, it closes. Goes down, comes up, it closes. It's just like... Look at that. There's a tail. Look at this. This is what I've been sitting through. Right? What does that mean? It's not consolidation, that's just crazy. Getting up into them contracts. Minutes till 10. Three minutes, 2:45. To get that liquidity. Another pop up and then down maybe. Let's see. Just kill my camera because I'm having a smoke. And that's all there is to it. Did I even do it? Oh, there you go. What in God's name happened there? Did I close in my trade? Shut up. I did too. Oh, I don't care. I'm going short again. Reject it. What? Oh, my drawdown. I never even thought about that on my, That's awesome. I was not even thinking about it on my trade day. Oh, that's fine. I'll get in there a trade day. No big deal. Well, yeah, I totally forgot about my drawdown. Because I had a loser... I came back in after the open, like yeah, I think it was like power hour, and I traded, and I got caught in 2 trades up, and I was down like $600 or $700 on that account, and I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, that's alright. No big deal. Trade day, like I said, it's 40% off now, or I might get a take profit trader. Maybe I should get a take profit trader. Or maybe just a couple of Elite Trader fundings, at least to be all in the same account. No, I'll probably take Profit Trader. That's what I'll probably do. Let's see here. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's not funny, obviously, but I should have thought about it. Should have thought about that. Let's see here. what's this one? I have two here. Two. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm to here. There we go. Click back on this one where we're still in the trade. Or that one. This one over. It's like that. Take profit trader. 40% off. Get your retest or your test account test costs back, and also you can use my code JW. It really helps. Let's see what the continuation of this trade. Do we take it the highs here? I think we might. I got that feeling. I better be careful. I think I traded this one too with yeah, I did last night, so I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot, man. Well, that's okay. We got a take profit trader. See if this is gonna pull back. If we get back down, try to enter on a take profit trader too. Just take these highs. Liquidity at the 415s. It's not really up at the 420 yet, but there's 33 contracts up around the 4,030, so gotta be careful. This could be a squeeze. Set up around all-time highs, man. You gotta be so careful. Oh, we held that trade for a long time. God, it's like from 7:30 until almost 10. So I guess, yeah, all the liquidity we're losing, our drawdown, caught up to us. But no big deal, it happens. I can't see it not going to the 20s though, you know, honestly. But I said I was staying in it, so I'm staying in it. True to my word. Maybe we dump down later on after open. I don't know. There you go. That's that one. Like I said, there's liquidity up at the 30s, up at the 40s. So this just could just push. Right? Like I was saying, two big dips here. And as soon as I start seeing this, well, really this candle here when it pushed down, if this one didn't go, I was nervous to something like this, but it happens, man. That's all you can do. Can't win every day. But now that we swept it, how do we react? Do we continue on to the 50s? Remember, all-time highs. Let's see how this candle closes. Just take us out and now dumps. That would be funny. But I don't like that there's that much liquidity sitting up there. 39 contracts at the 4,043s. Then again, does it really want to leave all the liquidity down here, right? I don't know. Oh, still didn't have my camera on. There you go. So what do we do now that we took those highs, right? What do we do? Liquidity's pretty low on this. My drawdown's down to 500 on this one too, so gotta be careful. Might need some scalping. $29 contracts up by the 27s, 4,027s. 39 up at the 40s. So not much lower. I don't like buying just at the top here. That seems sketchy. So I guess we wait for a setup. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about the drawdown yet. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I was thinking it was going to dump, right? I was thinking like any second now, this is going to go down to the 80s, take it all at liquidity. I'll be up, I'll be fine. But I actually just forgot about it. Terrible. $2.45 left in the 5 minute. $2.40. I like to see a push to the 50s. Fail there. I can't justify getting in up here at the highs. But I think we at least go to the 50s. This was just crazy. So surprised it didn't push down. I really thought it was going to. But all-time highs. Like I said, and I keep saying. Fucking all-time highs, man. You gotta be so careful. I think we definitely squeeze up a bit more. Contract still sitting up at the 40s. Calvin, this action is crazy. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize my drawdown on my trade day account was so friggin' so low. So I traded yesterday and I lost. I went. What was I going? I went short and up by the highs, and it just continued to grind up and took me out. So, but yeah, the price action is nuts. I really thought though, like around here, when I was short up here, it was gonna at least come down to the VWAP, but all-time highs, right? I definitely think we squeeze to the 50s. Because everybody's going to keep shorting and just going to keep popping through them. $31 contracts at the 30, or 34 at the 30s, no 14. 31 at the 27, so yeah, I think we definitely get up there. New 15-minute open up on the highs. Hourly's pushing. just can't justify getting long at the top. So I guess wait for 50s. See the reaction up there. So I'm just going to slowly grind higher until the 50s or 45s. I'd say 50s though. Contracts starting to stack up to the 50s. 15 contracts now. Yeah, it's definitely weird and crazy price action for the morning, like pre-market. Normally, you don't get this much craziness. Especially after that move from London Open. Figured after that move we got up here, that's where we got short. Definitely figured this pullback was going to be down, clear all this, and then continue. But the market didn't see it that way. Nine minutes until the new hour. Do we get to the 50s before, then get the new hour, and then get our pullback? I don't know. Hopefully we do. Trump speaks at, when does he speak? 12:45, so be careful. Be very careful. liquidity all the way up to the 50s. So I think it just squeezes through all that. Not much to do but wait. Could have probably took a long at the 20s, but could have took a long at the 20s. 42 contracts sitting up just above the 40s. Just above the 40s. My lord. What's happening here? Let's look at our contracts sitting up there. We have 50 contracts just over the 40s. And a little pullback before we continue. 4 minutes. There you go. 4 minutes till new hour, so that's probably why we're getting this pullback. Now, does it dump? Or is it just squeeze? I can't see it dumping with all those contracts sitting up there. But then it's done it before. If I pull back into much liquidity to the downside. Down around the 410s, a few contracts, but I don't think we go that far. 225 until new hour candle. Be down to the 9 here. It's around the 20s. I like to get to the 50s first before we look for this pullback, this dump down, but Nasdaq's weird. It could just dump now, or it might not dump at all. Could be another day just running up, going higher. One minute left. Do we push to the 50s from here? Or is this our dump? Contracts at the 4,030s. I was curious. A lot of liquidity up there. This is going to dump before the open. Sun's in playing his game. They're very loud. I feel like if I take a short here, I'm gonna get tore up. I feel like there's one set liquidity up there. And if I feel like if I go long, we're gonna dump. 145 left in the 5-minute candle. We already had all this, these highs, swept all that. Even though there's liquidity up here at the 40s and that. And they're moving it around trying to drag it up there. Still think all these lows down here, we don't run any of this, you know? Like, wouldn't we run this before open? Or is it just building up shorts to take out? I'm gonna try a long first, the 50s, just to see. Gonna put a stop down here. Normally don't put them in, but I want to see the squeeze quickly to the 50s. At least up to the 40s, 42s. 39 contracts sitting there. Lots of time for this move around. 350 left on the 5-minute candle. So we're gonna see what it gives us. I don't really like the wicks on the hourly, the 15. Some big wicks to the upside. But I think the squeeze potential is there. Potential is there, man. Two minutes left on this candle. Big old squeeze here. London, oh my god. It's my son playing games with his friends. Minute left on the 5-minute candle. Liquidity stacking up there at the 40s, 42s, 45s. Like to close up above the high. If not, we're probably going to wick back down a little bit and then continue, but hopefully not too far down. I might pull back a little bit more now. All that liquidity's up there, sucking us up. Get over to 30s, I think we'll move to the 40s pretty quick. Are we gonna push? Getting up to the highs. Do we get the squeeze? Bend your knees. Ooh, what happened there? Just pump it to the 50s. Enough time to let some more shorts get in so they can run through them. Two minutes to the next 15-minute candle. It's gonna look like it might close up by the highs. Need the ES to squeeze up over their highs. Probably got us moving. New 15-minute candle. Closing up at the high. Only thing I'm worried about now if we get one of these little double pullbacks and then go up, which we might get. We get them sometimes. Just like that. Just like that. Yes, just down to sweep these lows. $40 contracts sitting at the 42s, 25 at the 45s. Do we push? Do we push? Minutes till open. 12 minutes. We get the 50s before. Come on, baby. Give us a little squeeze. One minute till it closes this candle, pretty much. Want to be up at the top of it. 'Cause if not, I think we do come down a bit if we don't. Gonna get it. Yes, gotta push too. Yes, not. Hey, Sunny Bunny. Yes. Okay. How you doing? Alright? Coming to trade? Watch me lose all your cat food money? Do we get the squeeze here? Liquidity sitting up there at the 40s. '40s, 45s, 46 contracts up to the 50s now. Let's squeeze. Ugh, I don't like that. Move up, go. I don't want to give it any more room. I probably should, but I don't want to. I want it to just squeeze right here. Don't dump. Need to squeeze here. Need to squeeze now. A lot of liquidity sitting up there. Just pump. 8 minutes before the open though. Oh, has to go now. Has to go. Or I'm gonna have to take this off. I can't sit here in this. Not so close to open because this could wick down so fast and take me out. So gotta go break even. Can we get it? know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Don't dump. Please go up. Just go. Just go. It's okay. You don't need to go down. Just pump up. Oh, I feel like it wants to go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Upwards. Keep moving. One giant pump. It's starting. That's good. More. 1 minute left on this candle. Go up. Fuck. Yes, man. Fucking yes. Go up, yes. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Do I try one more? I'm gonna try one more. Don't like trying this, but I'm gonna try it. I think it squeezes. All the liquidity sitting up there at the 50s. Right? Like, so close to the open. What do we got? Like 6 minutes? But you're not going to leave the liquidity up there. Take that out. Then let's try to move down. Four seconds till the close of this candle. Get up over the highs. Squeeze up. Come on. Squeeze. More. Keep going. Keep going. Please go. $51 contracts sitting up at the 50s. More above. Can we go? I want to put this to break even so bad, but I'm not going to. Everything's telling me to put this to break even, but I don't want to do it. I feel if I do, it's going to go down, which makes no sense, but that's how I feel. Come on. 5 minutes left till the open. Just one big push. That's not up. That's not the push I mean. Fucking ES. Go up ES, you piece of shit. It's one squeeze. You're doing it. You're doing it. Oh, why is people calling me? Come on. Just go. Go to the 50s. Go to the 50s fast. What do we got left? I don't even know where I'm looking now. 319. $50 contracts sitting at the 50s. Ugh. I gotta put this break even. I got to. Cause that's like, if it dumps now, I'll even be more heartsick if I don't get it. If I lose money after being up that. 50s, 50s, 50s. We got liquidity at 45s as well. $50s right there. 46 contracts sitting up at the 50s. Can we do it? I'm taking it off. I don't care. Whatever. That's it. Hell with that. Ugh, that was gross. So close. But there was a lot of contracts at the 45s too, and now everything's starting to clear out. There's still 49 to 50s, so we probably do still push, but I couldn't do it anymore. I tapped out. But anyway, man, it's getting close to open. 2 minutes, way longer than I normally trade, especially like this. Little recap: we lost our trade day account because of drawdown. We didn't realize that this trade I held all this time, my drawdown was getting, and I lost some money yesterday. So we're down 188 on our Elite Trader funding, which is fine. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. We'll try to build that back up. We got our Take Profit Trader up 280. Should have been a little more because it's gonna go now. Look at it go. But anyway, it is what it is. But thank you to everybody watching the video and everybody, well, chatting. There's one person chatting, but hopefully we'll have more chats soon, and hopefully have more people come on and more people watch. Please like and subscribe. It gets it out to more people and the algorithm, everything else like that. There's a link in the chat for Elite Trader funding. Is 80% off right now, and also Take Profit Trader is 40% off. You get your test costs refunded to you after you get your first payout. Please use code JW. It really helps. And yeah, that's it for me, man. Thanks for hanging around all morning, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. And hopefully it's a more productive day. But still, it's not too bad. You know what I mean? You're going to have losses. You can't win every day. But anyway, have a good one, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Good luck trading.